Takže dobrý večer, přátelé. Dobrý večer. Tak a jdeme dohrát to druhý DLCčko. A potom hned navážeme tou trojkou. Takže... Odklademe na to, Trhlina. Číst. Tak ano, to je to, co jsme včera večer to tak zapíchli. Tak. Jo, tamhle je ten nějaký ten jeho avatar. A tady někde musíme to projít. Nemáme žádnou mapu, nemáme vůbec nic. Takže tady budeme hledat. Oho. Kdyby. Aha. Mám vědět, kam mám jít? Kdy mám kam uhnout? Někde nějaká nápověda? Prčic. Moment. Toho udělám na kroky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. OK. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jeden, dva, tři, čtyři. Podám. Jeden, dva, tři, čtyři. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1. Sem ne. Takový. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Aha. Aj. Proč já jdu zpátky? Ani nevidím svoje nohy. Tady jdu dolů okamžitě. Nevím, rovně spadnou. No jasně. Tady taky spadnou. Tady taky spadnou. Sem spadnou taky. Tady spadnu po jednom kroku. Jsme udělali 2 kroky. A padáme. Sem ne. padáme. Taky padáme. What the fuck? Proč já to... Proč to nemám na mém klasickém tlačítku?
The mainframe's defense system is the toughest I've ever encountered. The AI core is adapting and fighting back every attempt I make to open the gateway.
Keep at it. I'm still working on extracting the data from these towers.
Ono se to za mnou zavřelo, doufám, že jsem tam nikde nic nenechal. tunel. To propadne. Vedle. Všechno? Aha. Jsem si říkal, co mám dělat.
This isn't working, Mr. Jensen. The Blade's AI core is thinking too fast, preventing me from creating a stable gateway into the mainframe.
We need another way then.
And I may have one. I can create a hole in the outer defenses and invite a few of my Ripper friends to attack the client servers at the same time.
Cause a distraction elsewhere and the AI looks away from the mainframe. Smart.
I should warn you. Nuclear Snake will not be happy about it.
He doesn't get a vote. Do it.
Okay.
Prosím. Čo prosím? Paráda. Ne. Oh. Sačka. On zase upsal na opačnou stranu, že? Nebo co? Ne. Japanu.
Hope that's you.
Yeah, it's me.
Well, this look is an improvement, that's for sure. If it isn't obvious by now, our covert mission is screwed. Every Ripper in the world is probably attacking the Blade servers as we speak.
Time and options were not on our side. Did you find what we were looking for?
Hopefully. I'll know after I start analyzing the files back in the real world. Let's discuss the situation when we're safely out.
Shadow Child, nuclear snake is out. Shadow Child? Damn it.
Všechny. Kde je všechno moje vybavení a zbraně? Tady něco nehraje. Tady něco nehraje.
There you are, Mr. Jensen. I lost connection with you for a moment. Are you out of the NSN yet?
Yes, and so is Nuclear Snake.
Good. I've been working on an escape option for you. There is a maintenance hatch on the underside of the blade. It's a quick exit, but also a long drop to the river.
It's that or I leave the way I came in. Fight or fall, I guess.
Exactly. Get to your apartment. There are things we need to discuss. Shadow Child, you and I also need to talk. Privately.
Okay, Nukes. The mainframe door is open, Mr. Jensen. I'll keep working on getting that exterior hatch unlocked.
Thanks.
Now, Shadow Child.
Proč mám zase všechno schozeno? Tak. Plas asi nevypnu, co? To byl kofr. To je, jestli je chci ničit nebo ne. Odejdi. Nevidíš mě.
The exterior hatch is unlocked. Buona fortuna, Mr. Jensen.
I appreciate your help, but how are you still connected to the Blade's systems?
Just be thankful that I am, and get out while you still can, my friend. The exterior hatch is unlocked. Buona fortuna, Mr. Jensen.
I appreciate your help, but how are you still connected to the Blade's systems?
Just be thankful that I am, and get out while you still can, my friend.
Go.
exterior hatch is unlocked. Buona fortuna, Mr. Jensen.
I appreciate your help, but how are you still connected to the Blade systems?
Just be thankful that I am, and get out while you still can, my friend. The exterior hatch is unlocked. Buona fortuna, Mr. Jensen.
I appreciate your help, but how are you still connected to the Blade systems?
Just be thankful that I am, and get out while you still can, my friend.
Tady neměl zastavit. Měl bych rovnou jít nahoru a hotovo.
The exterior hatch is unlocked. Buona fortuna, Mr. Jensen.
I appreciate your help, but how are you still connected to the Blade systems?
Just be thankful that I am, and get out while you still can, my friend.
Pojďte sem nahoru. Nechoďte sem nahoru.
Gotten out of the Blade yet?
Still working on it.
I don't understand why you're jeopardizing everything by taking your time.
I need to focus, Pritchard. I'll contact you when I'm back home.
Odejděte. Oni tady furt stojí. Aha, už vím, kudy mám odejít. Jasně. Výborně. Aspoň se mi pohnou. Ale když otočí, tak jdeme.
We meet again, Mr. Jensen.
I see you made yourself at home.
You let yourself into my place, I let myself into yours. You know, you can tell a lot about a person by how clean they keep their home when they are not expecting visitors. I wonder what the police will think of mine.
You're sure they traced you then?
It's only a matter of time. What we accomplished tonight, punching through the Palisades' defenses. The breach is going to help us expose everyone's dirty little secrets.
The breach? You mean you didn't close the hole you made?
Why would I? Besides, it's not possible. Word of what we did is spreading through the darknet like wildfire. Rippers will be attacking the Palisade servers day and night to get at the truth. This is a good thing, Mr. Jensen. It's what we wanted.
I wanted to find out what's really going on inside the bank. And in the end, we barely scratched the surface. I look forward to seeing what others will find out.
This will change things. At this very minute, thousands of Rippers are accessing data in small amounts. It's a tiny crack in a dam, but it can grow and maybe even bring the Palisade Bank Corporation and its founders down.
Let's hope so. Tell me something. Now that you don't have an apartment anymore, what's next?
My partner and I are debating. We're either moving to California wine country or Argentina. One thing is for sure though, Shadow Child's time in Europe is over. And now I must go. Nuclear Snake is very upset about the breach. I think I will be mending fences with him for a long time. How do you tell someone like that they need therapy?
You don't.
Ciao, Mr. Jensen.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Well, it looks like you and I made it out cleanly, Jensen. The authorities haven't identified us.
Shadow Child might not be so lucky. She's leaving town.
Between you and me, I think she wanted things to trace back to her. There were other options. This was supposed to be a small investigation into Santo. Instead, thanks to her, we're responsible for the Woodstock of hacking.
She helped get you out. Regardless, you forgetting what we found out in there?
That Oshiro and Talwar have been accessing their clients' confidential files and illegally making millions based on insider information? Talk about privacy infringement.
It's worse than that, Pritchard. The recording I heard mentioned Saradakis' death. I think she found out what they were doing and they killed her for it. Did you find anything on Stanton Dowd?
Only that there isn't much to go on. From what I can see, he's just an old money trillionaire who's more skilled at breaking even than he is at making a profit.
Oshiro seemed concerned about the people Dad represents. There has to be more.
If you want me to, I'll keep digging, but I suspect it will be a waste of time. In the meantime, your hunch about Saradakis may be right. But again, we don't exactly have solid evidence. The insider trading scheme is an interesting lead for someone to pursue, but it's complicated.
Because we got the lead by breaking in and essentially committing the same crime.
Exactly. So what do you want me to do?
Let's release what we have on the darknet. The world needs to know that the Palisade Bank is a sham. Maybe the investigation will take on a life of its own.
Once rippers like Shadow Child get a hold of it, it probably will.
That may be Simona Saradakis' best chance for justice.
If you say so.
What about you and your client? Did you find anything incriminating in Santos' files?
I'm still analyzing them. So far, their plans for Rabia look legitimate. The timetable seems very aggressive, though.
It has to be. If the Human Restoration Act passes, a lot of augmented people will have no choice but to move there.
That could be good or bad, depending. I hope it doesn't come to that, Jensen. For any of us.
Me neither.
Well, as enjoyable as this little escapade of yours has been, I need to
get back to that moody loner thing you do so well. I understand completely. Besides, I have a report to file with my client. You know, Jensen, this may be the last time we ever work together. Assuming, of course, you don't get yourself half killed, saving the world again, and call on me to
Goodbye, Francis.
Take care of yourself.
No a je to. Druhé DLC je za náma. Jdeme na trojku. Kriminální minulost.
It was my first undercover mission for TF-29. They had me undercover as an inmate inside an AUG-only supermax known as the Penthouse.
Would you have considered this mission high risk?
The job is the job. What else is there to say?
You disappeared. Are you okay?
I went over this months ago in Phoenix, TF-29's North America division. Everything should be there in that report.
The report has a few areas that aren't clear. The operational details are there, but there's not a lot about your personal interactions with Agent Hector Guerrero. Specifically what happened to him.
Is this a witch hunt, Doctor? Because I feel like I've been under the microscope since London.
Adam, this interview has nothing to do with that. We're just trying to clarify what happened in Arizona 9 months ago. Just relax. Tell me what happened, what you remember about that mission one more time, and we can put this to bed.
You want me to tell you a story? Okay. Let's get this over with.
I'm listening.
Právíme to špatnému
It was
člověku.
my first undercover mission for TF-29. They had me undercover as an inmate inside an all-only supermax known as the Penthouse.
Penthouse approach. Phoenix Flight Control requesting handoff of automated transport. How copy?
Reading your 5, Phoenix. Onboard AP is disengaged. Handoff complete. Tower has control.
Copy that. Have a better one.
We'd received intel suggesting terror attacks on several pro-law groups in the U.S. If it proved out, the loss of life would have been staggering. Agent Guerrero was the only one who could confirm if that intel was solid, but he was Dark Opal, already in the prison, undercover, and out of contact.
Would you consider this mission high risk?
The job is the job. What else is there to say?
I'm just wondering at the amount of stress such a mission might put on someone. It must be difficult.
Try and keep up, asshole.
We're agents, Doctor. We handle our roles as we need to.
So you were taken into processing.
Open the block!
All inmates are stripped of their augmented abilities on arrival. I had some idea of what to expect inside that place, but let's just say I should have been better prepared.
Okay, data's in, ID's verified. Last name Walters, first name Derek, middle name... Jesus.
I think they pronounce it Jesus.
Stinger, you might want to come take a look at this.
What is it?
Take a look at this hardware.
Full arm leg prosthetic replacement, energy converter. I don't even know what that is. He's a real deal hot rod, isn't he? What do you think? They look mil-spec almost?
Oh, definitely. I mean, these were made with love. I mean, look, right there, you can see on the...
love. They ain't fucking cookies. What do we know about him?
First timer, it looks like. Doing a 5-year bid for aggravated assault and negligent homicide. Oh, he's being transferred up north in a few days to our big brother.
Kinda relaxed for a first timer. Too big for paradise, maybe, huh? Hot rod. Can't waste any time getting to know you then, can we?
You want him on the list?
No. But I want to keep an eye on him. See where he goes, who he talks to. Upload the virus.
It's not a virus. Technically, it's much more
It can be a monkey riding a poodle up his ass for all I give a shit, egghead. As long as it shuts him down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Uploading now.
Hurts. Don't it? We put a suppression biochip doodad in your noodle. Just think of it as a housewarming gift from the great state of Arizona. We don't need you. You using your superpowers in here. Welcome to your new reality, Hot Rod. Better get used to it.
A zvědavej, co nám bude fungovat nebo ne.
Hold on.
The pain you experienced, it was from the chip they implanted during processing, right?
Yeah, it kicked in if I even thought of using any of my augs.
So you were inside, stripped of your augs, no badge, no backup, and the clock was ticking on the terrorist threat? What did you do next?
I knew from the brief that Guerrero was in B Block using the name Oscar Mejia. To get to him, I needed to keep a low profile, blend in, and follow prison protocols.
Takže nemáme vůbec nic, OK. Jasně.
All right, Clanks. Level 3's rec time in the yard begins now. Play nice and steer clear of restricted areas.
Door panels, electrical switches, or air vents is considered an escape attempt and will result in severe penalties and a week in solitary confinement.
I don't care how you do it. Just sort that pain shit out.
Am I looking for anything in particular?
Just the shit these
what are you
animals
doing?
think they
You're just
can
gonna
hide
stand
from
there
us.
and stare?
Damn. What is with the fixer and stuffed toys?
I'm gonna
They're
be
the only
watching.
friends he has in this place. He's obsessed with them. This doesn't concern you, inmate.
Almost makes you feel sorry for that little psycho.
Oh yeah, I'm shedding a tear and everything. You find something in there?
Nah, nothing out of the ordinary. I'll check the other cells and keep you posted.
Just be careful what you touch, if you know what I mean.
I heard they sent him to solitary.
No. Nosebleed ain't around. He told me he was an ammunition on the outside and knew all about the census
Disrespecting a correctional officer will lead to punishment and/or an extension of your sentence.
Najdu něco, co by se dalo použít. Krom toho mě teda asi sledujou, takže...
What are you doing? You're just gonna stand there and stare?
You got a problem? Thanks, no? Yeah, you do. Your problem is full of fucking spiders.
Maybe you got into any trouble.
Sure you don't. You're all innocent little lambs, aren't you? Get out of my face before I fuck you up. Go on.
Hope I don't
The
pull
shower
turn down duty.
room is off limits until further
Board
notice.
game with the tiles and paths and shit. The one with the dragon beast that moves.
All decked out like that, you must be in agony.
We don't have that in here. We have to settle.
Trading is... A multi-tool is a rare commodity in here, man.
Let's say I trade you for it. What would you want in return?
Booze, man. I need booze. Takes the edge off. I'll give you my multi-tool if you can get me a bottle of something. Anything. You got?
How does an inmate like you get his hands on something like a multi-tool?
Come on, man. I just met you. You expect me to divulge my sources just because you asked?
Fair enough. So where would I find a bottle of alcohol?
The guards keep some locked away in their security room. I think. I bet you'd find plenty of them in the contraband lockup, though. It's where they keep all the shit they take from us. But good luck with that. The lockup is all the way over in the admin building.
Not exactly easy pickings, is it?
You want easy? You might find some bottles lying around in the cells.
You expect me to steal from other inmates?
Hey man, shit disappears from here all the time. You don't ask me where I get my supply, I won't ask where you got yours. Now, are we gonna trade or not?
If I find any, I'll let you know.
I'll see you around then.
The place was packed and I got outlawed quick. What did you do next?
Any inmate found in a restricted
puzzle
area
book around here
without
somewhere.
our authorization will be shot.
The heel
on
was
sight.
cool, I guess,
No
but he wouldn't
excesses.
stop with the questions.
Proč sáme celý?
I don't know. It's just a feeling.
Jestli se někde někomu nevál nějaký chvást.
You looking to start some trouble, inmate?
My cousin's right. This isn't much better than working retail.
Všechno pozavíraný. Takže jedině nahoře. OK, to vezmeme postupně.
Solitary confinement. Your privileges are restricted to a minimum.
Co ti nelíbí?
If you hide it, I'll find it. Trust me.
Jo, já ti věřím. Okay.
Rioting.
Máme týsro.
Or encouraging others to riot will add 24 months to your sentence.
Nic. Okay. O. Šli jsme chlast.
Failing to comply with a direct order of a correctional officer will add 1 month to your sentence.
Tak.
Stankus staring at me again, break his jaw.
Tampering with any part of your cell is strictly prohibited. Violators will be in solitary confinement for an extended period.
Let's say all three of these things happen. The workday is done. You stop at the grocery store to get something for dinner. And maybe a little something, a treat for your significant other.
No daj mi rozeštěpot.
You make your way up and down the aisle. Try your best to hold all the items, because there weren't any baskets or carts available, of course. There never are. Children are screaming because their parents won't buy ice cream. A couple of people step in the middle of the aisle. Their carts
I wonder if that stain is blood on Taco's.
Conduct yourself in a quiet and orderly manner at all times.
Hope I don't pull turn down duty.
Remember to keep yourself neat, clean, and free of contraband.
No něco maličko už mám. Zapomínám.
Hard to believe his best experiences were here in prison.
Carrying contraband of any kind will add 1 month to your sentence.
I'm just glad we're not at capacity.
Rather secure foothold.
Tamhle vidím nějaký hackovací věci.
If I catch Stankus staring at me again, break his jaw.
Video communication with loved ones is a privilege, not a right. Your conduct factors into how much time you are alive.
Crossword puzzle book around here somewhere.
Mechanika. Poslední.
Committing violence against another inmate, correctional officer, or automated security robot will add 3 months to your sentence.
Tamhle je krabička léků. Tak. Aha. Snad mohlo všechno, co se tady dá najít. Když malíme tam s tím tu flašku, porozumím na druhé straně, že jo? Jasně.
My cousin's right. This isn't much better than working retail.
So these guys were
I need some booze, man. Got any?
Take it.
Nice. You're the man. Don't do anything crazy with it. Guards catch you, you don't know me.
Ano. Můžeme někdy něco si hacknout. Vyplatí se mi dostat se sem. Tak se potřeboval dostat někam, kde si můžu odblokovat ty blokace těch mých implantací.
Steamy, even in the shade.
Possessing contraband of any kind is a serious offense.
Hejbeš se nebo se nehejbeš? To se prostě nehejbe. Tady mě si uvidějí tyhle ty...
Come on! I heard something.
Wait. OK, tak tohle to ne. Tohle to se nedá. jsou prostě jenom ty čipy.
Hope I don't pull turn down duty.
Refusing to be scanned by a drone will add 18 months to your sentence.
Are you shitting me? Johnson. Andy fucking Johnson.
Do I know you?
Do you? Do you know me? Do you believe this clown? Yeah, you know me, you piece of shit. Theodore Zenga, Detroit, 2022. You busted my ass at the Howie Bazaar Club for sleeping with underage hookers, remember?
You've got the wrong guy.
Don't lie to me, bot. You threw me down a flight of stairs. My head hit every fucking step. You don't forget something like that.
Ain't no problem, is there, D-Town? How about you give the new brother some breathing room?
Break it up, Clanks. Unless you want a one-way ticket to solitary. No charge.
We're all fine here, Stenger. We don't need another accident. I suggest you find a way to cool off, D-Town. Show's over.
The guy's a cop, I'm telling you. I see you again. I'll parade your bot ass all over the yard. You hear me?
Hell, New Shine. Look at you. Making a good first impression already. I like that.
I'm not sure everyone agrees with you.
What, D-Town? Nah, pay no mind. He's not allowed to hate on the guards, so he just hates on everyone else instead.
So I should watch my back. Thanks for the advice.
Ain't the inmates gonna kill you in the penthouse, brother. It's the guards. Stenger and his crew be stirring up trouble all day, every day.
Why would they do that? Pissing us off is just gonna make their job harder.
It's like a game to them. They bait us into breaking the rules and kill us when we cross the line. Been worse since they murdered Wilbur.
Let me get this straight. The guards are murdering inmates for fun?
Mm-hmm. Wilbur's just the latest brother to die for no good reason other than whatever Stenger was thinking. Just you wait, New Shine. Their time's coming. We Augs need to stand together, not apart, know what I'm saying?
This Wilbur, you say, was murdered. What happened to him?
Got himself cut in half by an automated sentry over in B-Block. Official word was malfunction. Unofficial word is Stenger. Must have gotten tired of the swing Wilbur had.
Sounds like Wilbur was a big deal.
He was the king for a lot of folks in here. Full gangster, kosher nostra. Been hooking and crooking since most of these guys were still dancing in their daddy's balls. Him getting taken out like that has all the brothers fired up. They can't just kill us like we're cattle anymore.
All level 2 inmates, return to your cells immediately. Your outdoor time is over.
Say, you don't look so good. Feeling the choke from the suppression chip Stenger put inside you, huh? It's a rare kind of pain, ain't it?
I've dealt with pain before. Sure, I'll find a way to deal with it again.
That's up to you. But I'd strongly advise you look for someone we call the Fixer. He's an inmate like you and me, but he was a doctor on the outside. He can give you a little something for the pain.
Last warning, Clanks. All level 2 inmates back to your cells. Now!
Level 2, that's me, brother. The yard's yours. Enjoy your time in the sun. If you need me for something, swing by 212.
Cell A212, got it.
Did you think you could trust this Dr. Flossie mentioned? Did you feel nervous or suspect something was wrong?
There was a chance he was walking me into something, yeah. And I didn't know how long it would take to find Guerrero. But losing the choke wasn't such a bad idea either. I had to think it through.
You should go looking for that strange guy with the glasses.
Magda, that's what we need.
still pissed that he threw you off when you asked him for some crack.
Flossie's all smiles until you step out of line with him. The guy's supposed to be a drug kingpin, for fuck's sake. I don't...
Not everyone takes to him right away, but give Flossie a chance. He's a good man.
The guy's supposed to be a drug kingpin, for fuck's sake. I don't understand what his problem is.
Whatever, man. Flossie's doing more for us.
The cell you're in is not your
Get
problem.
lost.
It is owned by the United States government.
I'm just trying to keep to myself.
That fixer's a real freak.
I told you my story. Now,
I wish I could tell you that the first day is the worst, but it's not.
I told you my story. Now, tell me yours. Many of us are still in shock over what happened during the AUG incident.
I was a teacher. When the AUG incident happened, I was in front of a classroom.
Look, how about you just leave me alone?
1 minute, I'm going over the triangle inequality theorem. Next minute, I'm trying to rip their faces off. The students had to gang together and lock me in a closet.
Jeez. You hurt any of them?
A couple of broken bones, but one kid... What am I doing now? Look, I lost control. You know what it was like.
Is that why you ended up in here? Because of what you did to those kids?
It wasn't because of what I did during the AUG incident. Let's just say I made one big mistake afterward.
What was that?
After the incident, I couldn't find work. I had this friend who figured out a way to get rich quick.
I know this.
His plan sounded good at the
severe penalties and a week in solitary confinement.
Forgot he was supposed to pay me back.
He'll never paid you back for that joint?
You the one they call the fixer?
Well, yes. Well, sometimes Wart. Cut-up version of Wertmüller. It's German, from my father. He said to always insist on the umlauts. Otherwise people butcher the pronunciation. So often butchered it, no matter what I did.
Sorry to hear that.
It's not your fault. You haven't gotten it wrong, not once. I like that about you, Mr.
Walters. No umlauts. I'm here because Flossie sent me.
He wants it now? But I don't have it. Not here. Mr. Flossie made it very clear. I internalize the words when someone like him asks someone like me to do something. Well, as you can see, the gate, delivery must wait.
If this delivery is important to Flossie, I could help.
Did he tell you to tell me to tell you? Irregular. But possible, because your name is German, like my name, but yours. Simpler, stronger, an old warrior's name.
Yeah, well, this old warrior's seen better days. Now I'm just trying to facilitate things if I can.
Aren't we all, Mr. Walters? It's the temptation that concerns me. Once a man holds it in his hands, we're not made of plush. Can you promise to deliver it?
I'm not looking to make enemies. If I can help a guy like Flossie get his hands on something he needs, maybe he can help me.
Very well. It's, cell 309. Be careful. Don't tell Teddy I told you. They know me. Know that if someone wants something from me, all they have to do is ask.
Okay, cell A309. I'll see what I can do. There's something else. The pain I've been feeling since getting processed. Apparently you're some kind of doctor.
Suppose I am that. Yes. Dr. Wertmüller. There was a brass sign on the door. It was deeply engraved. But that's in the past. I'm here now, specializing in the side effects of suppression. The choke.
Stenger's procedure, the chip they install on us. How does it work exactly?
Pain equals energy exerted. Man uses an iron lung to breathe, zap! His heart beats mechanical. Zap! He lifts his alloy arms over his head because Mr. Stenger tells him to.
Zap, zap, zap. Yeah, I felt it. And you found a way to make these reactions go away?
A combination of liquids, yes, and crushed powders in tablet form, small enough to stuff down a child's throat, enough to pass around, with without Mr. Stenger knowing. All you had to do was ask.
Something's not right. Some maybe kind of doctor handing out free pills to any stranger who asks?
We're not strangers, Mr. Walters, the named inmates all in here together. To stand up for ourselves, we need to offer the best possible reason to say yes.
We? You mean you and Flossie?
He asked me to make them exactly, and to give them out, and encourage everyone to say yes.
Anyone ever say no?
Before you, there was only Mr. Flossie who didn't say yes.
So Flossie gets you to hand these pills out, but he won't take one himself.
MA 524-1074, Ward Mulker. Report to the infirmary immediately. Ward Mulker to the infirmary.
That's not even remotely correct. If only one could say no, Mr. Walters, but we really mustn't. I have to go now. If ever you decide to be part of it, I'll be where they told me to be.
No. Zatím to asi zvládneme bez toho.
I'm just glad we're not at capacity.
Hey! If the choke doesn't kill you, I'll win. I'll rip off your fancy arms and beat you with it.
Cannon! You already have one strike.
You're gonna be dead either way, fish.
I'm warning you, no communicating with inmates on the other side.
Then build a better fence if you don't want us to talk.
You being difficult? One more word out of you and it's gonna be a one-way ticket to solitary. My cousin's right. This isn't much better than working
Being
home.
found guilty of killing or attempting to kill an inmate or correctional officer will result in an expedited death sentence.
Don't listen to them. It don't matter which block you fit.
They drive me mad.
What can I do?
Guys over there say some pretty nasty shit about us.
Aha. To jsem asi neměl jenom takhle říct.
It don't matter which block you live in.
Tam se rozhodně asi teďka jenom tak nedostane.
You're right. I need to calm down. Gotta ignore that shit and realize that things will be different soon.
All right. The guy's clearly a psycho. He might talk weird, but he knows his shit more than that. Fresh out of med school. They got his stash.
This is bad. Real bad. Water pressure's still
Uvidíme,
low.
jestli se tam budu
But
moc
the A-block
vrátit.
shower room is now open.
Hope I don't pull turn down duty.
Refrain from feeding or eating any wildlife that enters the penitentiary grounds.
viděl.
He's right. This isn't much better than working retail.
Detail needs to be put down like a mad dog.
Tak.
I can stay sustainable again, break his jaw.
Will be shot on sight. No exceptions.
There must be something I should be doing.
Oho. Tak já nevím, podle mě je tohle stála liška. Že bych tomu rozuměl.
I'm just glad we're not at capacity.
Did Stinger say anything to you about setting Wilberg up?
No, I try not to get involved. Do what he says. Ask no questions. What's your point?
I heard a sentry took him out. That's not normally what happens, right?
Who gives a shit? He's dead, isn't he? Nobody's gonna miss him either way.
Respect other inmates, respect correctional officers, respect yourself, and most importantly, respect the rules.
Just a feeling.
I swear they're trying to kill us by keeping us bored. Not sure what, but something is going on.
Tady se nic neděje. Oh.
So let me get this straight. Flossie was smuggling a biocell inside a stuffed toy. Were you tempted to use it yourself?
There was a good chance the biocell would have given me access to my knowledge, but it was clearly intended for Flossie. Not taking it to him could have jeopardized our relationship and the job.
Kdybych ho použil já, že by to odblokovalo tento noc. Aha.
That was risky, using the biocell on yourself. Did you think you might have been playing with fire? There was no telling what effect it could have had on you.
The modifications made to that biocell had somehow given me access to my augs again. Now, completing my mission was that much easier. In my opinion, it was worth the risk.
Dobře. A když to nepoužiju, tak se hlavně.
That wasn't it either. Damn it, I know it. I know it.
We're all gonna get blamed for a few bad apples.
Weasel fuck! You know Flossie won't be there to save your ass next time!
What's going on out there?
See you later, cop.
What are they?
You're dead!
Okej, tady nic není.
Get along now. Failing to comply with the direct order of a correctional officer will add 1 month to your sentence.
Cop!
My cousin's right. This isn't much better than working retail.
Tak co? Schválně.
I swear they're trying.
New shine. Didn't think I was gonna see you again so soon. Is a social call or you're here for something in particular?
Actually, I picked something up you might be interested in. A customized biocell. Couldn't have been easy to come by.
Now how the fuck? And what do you know about it?
I know that whatever it's for, it made the fixer pretty nervous. And judging by your reaction, I know it's worth something to you.
Fixer, huh? Well, I guess there ain't no point in being mad about it. Not your regular kind of thinker, if you know what I'm saying. So you're looking to deal, that it? Got something on your mind?
I was wondering how someone might go about getting into B-Block.
That so? Normal circumstances, I'd ask why, but seeing as you got something I need, we'll just say your business is your business.
Just need a way to the other side. You strike me as a resourceful guy.
That I am.
So can you help me or not?
Matter of fact, New Shine, I think we can help each other. Friend of mine is sitting on B-side. Name of Red Shoes. You make sure he gets that bio cell, and I'll be most grateful.
Right. Only problem is I forgot to pack my walk-through walls augmentation.
Packed a smart mouth though, didn't you? I got you covered, brother. Here. Keys to the castle. Calibrated to the security refresh from yesterday. Should get you through most doors with a card reader. I'd still keep my head down though, unless you want to hang with Wilburg in the morgue.
Alright, so this Red Shoes, how will I recognize him? Judging by the lack of fashion in here.
Hey, my man.
Present company excluded, of course. But I can assume Red Shoes isn't actually wearing red shoes, so what am I looking for?
Let's just say Red Shoes is real good at getting himself in trouble. You'll find him in one of the cool-off cages. Just keep your ears open, New Shine. You'll know him when you hear him. Trust me.
Did you use the keycard Flossie gave you? What if it set off the alarms?
The keycard was the only clear advantage I had to reach Agent Guerrero in Cell Block B. It was a risk worth considering.
The modified biocell you were carrying could have given you an advantage too. You still weren't prepared to use it?
Being able to use my AUGs would have helped a lot. But there was no telling what would happen if I didn't take the biocell to Red Shoes as Flossie wanted. I had a choice to make.
Teďka máme kartu, kterou bychom se v pohodě měli dostat do tady těch zabezpečených místností. Odskočím si.
I'm just glad we're not at capacity.
Committing violence against another inmate, correctional officer, or automated security robot will add 3 months to your sentence.
If I catch Senka staring at me again, break his jaw. Hope I don't pull turn-down duty. I don't know, it's just a feeling.
Steamy, even in the shade.
Misusing authorized medication is a punishable violation.
Hope I don't pull turn-down duty.
I swear they're trying to kill us by keeping us bored.
If I catch Senka staring at me again, break his jaw.
I wonder if that stain is blood or taco sauce.
I swear they're trying to kill us by keeping us bored.
I'm just glad we're not at capacity.
My My brain is turning to mush.
Tampering with your augmentations is strictly prohibited. Violators will be sent to solitary confinement for an extended period.
My cousin's right. This isn't much better than working retail.
Steamy, even in the shade.
I don't know. It's just a feeling.
Need to remember, they are always testing.
Do not accept any gifts or favors from other inmates.
I'm just glad we're not at capacity. If I catch Zenga staring at me again, break his jaw.
Not sure what, but something is going on.
Hope I don't pull turn down duty.
I wonder if that stain is blood or attack source.
In solitary confinement, your privileges are
My cousin's
restricted to a
right. This
minimum.
isn't much better than working retail.
Some of these guys will never have a chance.
I don't know. It's just a feeling.
My brain is turning to mush.
I heard something.
I've got your back.
See? Nothing.
No point in logging this. Let's just get back.
Carrying contraband of any kind will add 1 month to your sentence.
Reporting to you.
All you need to get through the day is a shot.
We now turn to Mexico, and news that the Russian Federated States have pledged aid to the Mexican government to help stem an alarming rise in civil unrest. Many remain skeptical. Mexico's government is accused by some of its own of being nothing more than an extension of La Guerra, the country's largest, most powerful cartel. In response, thousands of Mexicans...
Tak. Trošky propisky, nebezpečná záležitost. Zbyté sklo. Příbory. Tady je někam ještě cesta, Tamhle taky. On je tamhle. Jsem si říkal, že jsem to tady viděl. Nehakovací přístroj někde. Ne. On mě vidí. Jo, ono tam je kamera. Už to vidím. Kam pak tamhle to asi vede? Ráda. No, ale to nevím, jestli mi k něčemu vůbec je. Jsme teďka nad nima. Když to nepokračuje nikam dál tady. Někam to možná bude pokračovat. Tak, kam pak se dostaneme? V rybářské komoře. nic není. Otázka je... Zkusíme to. Když tohle rozeberu... Jo, já to neumím teďka vlastně rozebírat. Protože na to nemám augmentaci. A možná, než jsem se sem vydal, tak jsem se možná ještě mohl zkusit vydat tam za tím jedním týpkem a nabídnout mu ten chlast. Kde to jsem? Aha. Kde jsem?
This booze is gonna be great, man.
Video communication with loved ones is a privilege.
Další už nechceš?
Your conduct factors into how much time you are allotted.
Okay.
I'm just glad we're not at capacity.
This place seems more tense the last few days.
If I catch Zenka staring at me again, break his jaw.
Need to remember, they are always testing me. You hear that?
On je tady nějaký strážný.
I give up.
The cell you're in is not your property. It is owned by the United States government.
ever cross paths with a former inmate on the outside?
Of course. But I don't act like this outside these walls.
Really?
Yeah. An old timer taught me that trick.
Aha. Tady se dostanu do toho Bčka.
We all need to play different roles inside and outside of these walls. Figure out who you are in here. It's high.
That's some good advice. I'll have to try that.
Oh, and another piece of wisdom for you. Never take the job home with you. Leave it up there on the landing pad. Don't worry. Just gotta get used to it.
In solitary confinement, your privileges are restricted to a minimum.
Chaps work for 3 years before getting transferred here.
Yeah, but whenever you move to a new place, you start all over. It's understandable that you're stressed out about watching over these augmented scumbags. What do you think the extra hazard pay is for? That's not gonna happen. Choking these bastards isn't just for show.
Já nemůžu. Protože to mám limitovaný jenom na ty augmentace, jo. Přece sejmout bych ji dokázal i bez toho.
Interfering with the duties of a correctional officer will add 3 months to your sentence.
Over there.
Prostě se drží toho zábradlí a nechce od něj odejít.
It's been pretty quiet.
Jo, on mě viděl dron.
It's been pretty quiet. As long as everyone follows procedure, it'll be fine.
I need a location on the source. Got him trapped!
It's been pretty quiet. Stenger's been pissed these last few days.
Investors cash in on reports that TYM will be the sole supplier of the chips to be installed in all augmented reality The timing is good for the once beleaguered company. Regular viewers will remember
Chci tam jít, nechci tam jít.
this year on the aggressive smear campaign against TYM, seemingly fueled by the underground press. TYM CEO expressed his relief in a written statement in the times ahead, and thanking investors for not believing everything they read in the news. With all due respect, folks, those investors should probably choose their news more carefully. If you see, hear, or read it from Picus News, you know it is the truth. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus.
The Santo. Construction, morphology, quality, excellence. Santo, restoring the past and building the future.
Turning now to Europe, where the Augmented Rights Coalition continues to struggle in the face of sinking public opinion. ARC's reputation is under fire as people grow confused by their conflicting messages. After supposedly peaceful calls for change in Bern last week ended in violent demonstrations, accusations of financial corruption.
Výbavička. Ohoho. Tlumič.
Now surfaced against ARC's leader, Dr. Talent Rucker. This comes on the heels of allegations last month that Dr.
To je on čo? Takže dvojka. Tohle je trojka, tohle bude čtyřka. Domik si dáme na pistoli. Tak.
left Stuttgart for Prague due to police investigations into neuropozyne smuggling. There are a lot of unanswered questions here, and I for one think we deserve the truth. Is the savior of augmented people really using neuropozyne to illegally fund his organization? Why would the peaceful doctor choose to align himself with violent thugs?
6 months and it's still making me
Perhaps
nervous.
all this scandal will improve the sales of Dr. Rucker's latest book. It sounds like the good doctor needs all the money and help he can get right now. This is...
Tak.
Reporting to you, live, from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing the best...
Jsem doufal.
Other unique patented features. Area. Up in the stratosphere.
In other news, the outspoken scientist-turned-reality TV phenomenon, Professor Joseph Curcio, caused shockwaves this week by claiming he had rock-solid evidence a massive quake will devastate California within the next 10 years. Dr. Curcio's passionate plea to evacuate the entire state of California became one of the fastest viewed videos online, hitting 1 billion views in 36 hours. The American Seismological Society was quick to downplay the dramatic doctor as a clickbait-craving celebrity, assuring us that California could endure any quake with the latest stabilization technologies. This is not the first time the ASS has been called upon to calm public fears. The start of development on San Francisco's remarkable offshore Roca Seca beach facility sparked reports that blue-chip California tech companies were threatening to move out of the U.S. due to worries that the big one was long overdue. I have to tell you folks, it is difficult to know who to believe when even the so-called experts cannot agree with each other. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
They may have batteries, but we've got this. A shot's evidence for all you need to get through the day. A shot.
We now turn to Mexico, and news that the Russian Federated States have pledged aid to the Mexican government to help stem an alarming rise in civil unrest. Many remain skeptical. Mexico's government is accused by some of its own of being nothing more than an extension of La Guerra, the country's largest, most powerful cartel. In response, thousands of Mexican citizens have heeded the call of the revolutionary group Las Águilas to
Proč jsem se tady nikde nedozvěděl?
Political analysts warn that Mexico is on the brink of devolving into what might best be
Přístupový
described
heslo.
as a centralized bank for gangs the world over. With Mexico's tourism industry already crippled.
Nemám, co? Nemám.
Moratorium on all non-essential travel to the country. The future of this once beautiful nation remains in serious doubt.
Tohle by bylo maximálně o tom, kdybych si to jobnul. Kdybych, nebo jobnul, kdybych si připojil ten biočlánk. Odemknul si ty augmentace.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be.
Vůbec nevím, proč to vystřelilo.
Taking a quick look. Seems like it was nothing.
Yeah, I didn't see anything either.
As investors cash in on reports that TYM will be the sole supplier of the chips to be installed in all augmented people, should the vote pass. The timing is good for the once beleaguered company. Regular viewers will remember my report earlier this year on the aggressive smear campaign against TYM, seemingly fueled by the underground press. TYM CEO expressed his relief in a written statement on the company's official site, promising happy times ahead and thanking investors for not
Půjdeš někam?
It's been 6 months and they still make me nervous.
respect, folks. Those investors should probably choose their news
Ona si tam jde dřepnout. Tak zkusíme vyskákat nahoru.
Now, the markets and analysts are reporting that the Potential Human Restoration Act of 2029 is good news for one company in particular, Dione Medical. The biotech giant's stock has seen a massive upswing as investors cash in on reports that TYM will be the sole supplier of the chips to be installed in all augmented people, should the vote pass. The timing is good for the
Říkej mi, že už se tam nedostal.
Regular viewers will remember my report earlier this year on the aggressive smear campaign against TYM, seemingly fueled by the underground press. TYM CEO expressed his relief on its official site, promising happy times ahead and thanking investors for not believing.
Authorized medication is a punishable violation.
With all due respect, folks, those investors should probably more carefully. If you see, hear, or read it from Picus News, you know it is the truth. This is a live result.
The center. Structure, knowledge, quality, excellence. Restoring the past and building the future.
Turning now to Europe, where the Augmented Rights Coalition continues to struggle in the face of sinking public opinion. ARC's reputation is under fire as people grow confused by their conflicting messages.
Still making nervous.
After supposedly peaceful calls for change in Bern last week ended in violent demonstrations, accusations of financial corruption have now surfaced against ARC.
Protože ta bouchačka spadla dolů.
Nice and quiet. Just how I like it.
Keep hydrated by consuming 8 ounces of water 8 times a day.
Around the world, Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching. The Potential Human Restoration Act of 2029 is good news for one company in particular.
As long as everyone follows procedure,
The
it'll be fine.
biotech giant stock has seen a massive upswing as investors cash in on reports that TYM will be the sole supplier.
Tampering with your augmentations is strictly prohibited. Violators will be sent to solitary confinement.
The timing is good for the once beleaguered company. Remember my report earlier this year on the aggressive
Jednu jedinou munici.
against TYM, seemingly fueled by the underground press. TYM CEO expressed his relief in a written statement on the company's official site, promising happy times ahead and thanking investors for not believing everything they read in the news. With all due respect, folks, the investors should probably choose their news more carefully. If you see,
Děláme asi touhle cestou. Aha. Tohle je... Jo. Předat ten biočlánek.
I still can't believe that happened to Razor. Guards carted him off solitary like that.
Yeah. Little red shoes. Fucking give up her legs for little red shoes. Now she dance all night. She got nothing to lose. Little red shoes. She gave up her legs.
You red shoes?
Who the hell are you? How did you get on this side?
I had something for you. Special delivery, compliments of A block.
It's happening? Now? He actually did it? I knew it! I told the guys Flossie was straight, man. This fucking slaughterhouse is gonna burn. It's time for some respect. Come on, let me have it.
Slow down. I'm looking for Mejia. Tell me where he is and I'll think about handing it over.
Mejia? He's usually on cleaning duty in the showers about now. Look, whatever, man, just give me the cell. Let's get this party started.
Here you go.
Yeah. Oh, that feels good. Man, you have no idea. I missed being me. Tell Flossie he's the fucking king. We owe him big time. When the time is right, shit's gonna go down. You'll see.
Little red shoes. She gave up her legs for little red shoes. Now she dance all night. She got nothing to lose.
Nejsem si tak úplně jistý, že to chci. Udělám si tady klasické uložení. Pokud by to bylo nějaký velký průšvih, se možná se vrátím.
to be scanned by a drone will add 18 months to your sentence.
Oh no.
What are they doing now?
Continuing general control mode.
This is bad. Real bad. What are they doing now?
Troška spadla dolů. Nemohu.
This is bad. Real bad.
Failing to comply with the direct order of a correctional officer will add 1 month to your sentence.
I still can't believe that happened, Razor. Girl carted him off in solitary like that.
Little red shoes, little red shoes. She gave up her leg.
Fucking serious. You know I tell him
She got nothing to
saying
lose.
he had drugs hidden again. Man, if you knew Razor like I
Little red shoes, little red shoes. She gave up her legs for little red shoes. Now she dance all night. She got nothing to lose. Little red shoes, little red shoes. She gave up her legs for little red shoes. Now she dance all night. She got nothing to lose. Little red shoes, little red shoes. She gave up her legs for little red shoes. Now she dance all night. She got nothing to lose. Little red shoes, little red shoes. She gave up her legs for little red shoes. Now she dance all night. She got nothing to lose.
Remember to keep yourself neat, clean,
Little red
and free of
shoes,
contraband.
little red shoes. She gave up her legs for little red shoes. Now she dance all night. She got nothing to lose. Little red shoes, little red shoes. She gave up her legs for her little red shoes. Now she dance all night. She got nothing to lose. Little red shoes, little red shoes.
real bad. What are they doing now? This is bad.
Je to sejmout?
Video communication with loved ones is a privilege, not a right. Your conduct factors into how much time you are allotted.
This is bad. Real bad.
Ježíš, přestaň.
All areas are secure. Continuing general control mode.
Nej prostě není schopný udržet. Ne, tak to nepůjde.
Investigation log is active.
To je škoda. Tamhle se nedostanu. Já bych musel mít vypnutý ty drony. Bych mohl jít tamhle prozkoumat.
The cell you're in is not your property. It is owned by the
Little red
United
shoes,
States
little...
government.
You ready? Here you go.
Little red shoes, she gave up her legs for little red shoes, and that's all right. She gave up her legs for little red shoes. Now she dance all night, she got nothing to lose.
Because of Flossie and you, things are gonna change around here. Now I bet you the architect that made this prison designed it this way as a form of torture.
I know what you're saying. Every day.
Tak, o designu. Zajímavý. Jsem si nakliknul ukázat na mapě, ale ono mi to neukazuje. Ukázat na mapě.
Violence against inmates, correctional officers, or automated security. Add 3 months to your sentence.
You catch that?
So you made it into B block. I can't imagine you...
Image down!
B block is currently...
That's not right. Think. Try to recall...
Tell me you heard that as well.
So you made it into B block. I can't imagine you started knocking on cell doors asking for Oscar Mejia.
Not exactly, no. I knew I had to keep searching. As long as I stayed out of sight, I'd find a way.
Nemůžu jenom tak nakráčet. bednu si nakonec budu muset odníst, ne?
Reminder, religious affiliation is a personal part of your life. This facility will not try in any way to change your religious convictions.
Getting used to the heat. Little.
To je zvláštní.
See a lot of new faces. Must be a new batch of recruits. Religious affiliation is a personal part of your life. This facility will not... try in any way to change your religious convictions.
Simple as that. This is Eliza Casada, reporting to you live.
We decide what's a minor infraction and what's not. Anything can be considered a terminal violation if we say it is.
Archaeology, quality, excellence, Santo, restoring the past and building the future.
Well, the penthouse has special rules for dealing with these
Turning
animals.
now to Europe,
Besides,
where the
there are
augmented
rented
right...
criminals, so who gives a shit what we do to them?
I'm not really sure how I feel about that.
If you like your job and want to keep it, you better figure that out fast. Because if you come off as too soft, these inmates will eat you alive.
Tak, dělej. Koukni někam jinam.
A few more months, maybe I can get a desk job.
Possessing contraband of any kind is a serious offense.
Tak.
So you made it into B block. I can't imagine you started knocking on cell doors asking for Oscar Mejia.
Not exactly, no. I knew I had to keep searching. As long as I stayed out of sight, I'd find a way.
In solitude.
B block is currently under investigation. Inmates are not permitted near the crime scene.
Takže nemám žádnou jinou cestu. Jak se dostat k augmentacím? Takže to musíme udělat bez augmentace teda. Když jsme to poctivě vrátili. Nebo odezdali ten balíček. Úplně dole. Aha. Když se chci podívat teda po těch vedlejšákách. Asi nechci. Tak se budu muset proplížit dolů.
Respect other inmates, respect correctional officers, respect yourself, and most importantly, respect the rules.
Asi bolet. Zajímavý. Tahle augmentace funguje, jo. Co mě vidí? Jo, aha.
Tampering with door panels, electrical switches, or air vents is considered an escape attempt and will result in severe penalties and a week in solitary confinement.
I don't get why the security guard just stopped. If it was malfunctioning, then it should have started killing everyone.
Nope. I'm not thinking about that shit. I get paid to be a guard. I'm not getting invested.
You're not at all curious.
Nope. They asked us to make sure nobody messes with the scene. And that is exactly what I'm doing.
Really don't care.
Nope. When my shift ends, I'm watching the game. You can do whatever you want.
Do not accept any gifts or favors from other inmates.
Seems like it was nothing.
Come on.
To někam nevede? Vede, tam to vede někam.
Why turn back when you were so close to reaching Agent Guerrero? I'm not sure what the thinking was behind that.
There's no need to know the thinking behind it. I'm telling you what happened.
It just seems strange that you didn't feel the need to focus on your objective.
Am I telling this story, Doctor, or would you rather tell it for me?
Disrespecting a correctional officer will lead to punishment, and/or an extension of your sentence.
All I do is walk around. Seems pretty useless.
Ježiš, už někam odejdi.
Sorry, boys. B-block shower room is closed for maintenance. Carrying contraband of any kind will add 1 month to your sentence.
Over there?
Be careful.
Tohle neřeším.
They want respect, they have to give it first.
These inmates are something.
What is going on? I'll follow you.
Keep hydrated by consuming 8 ounces of water 8 times a day.
Zapnutýma kamerama, to je na 2 věci. Čeho si tady mám všimnout? Vůbec nevidím, čeho si tam mám všimnout. Pojďme podlákat třeba toho strážního.
Carrying contraband of any kind will add 1 month to your sentence.
What is going on? I'll follow you.
Infraction being committed by a fellow inmate, report it immediately to a correctional officer.
Tell me you heard that as well. You catch that?
Dělá takhle vlastně. Zhrupni si. Dělej. Sakra, ona ho vidí tamhle ta kamera. To je hnedka tady z té strany. Takže... Tohle. A zpět se tam asi nehodlám proplazit. Tady to asi nepůjde.
Misusing authorized medication is a punishable violation.
Takhle to nevyšlo.
You lost Columbus? Because you're looking for trouble wearing that here.
Benny Machado. Friends call him Big Yacht. You know him?
Big Yacht? Jesus. Haven't heard that name for...
26 months.
20? Wow. It's been that long, huh?
So, do you know him or not?
Yeah, I know him. Look, we can skip the cloak and dagger. No harm playing by the book, but this far out the bosses can't hear us anyway. What are you doing here?
I'm with Interpol. Walters, TF-29. There's a potential terror threat. We need you to help us.
Whoa, whoa! Back up! You're here to pull me out? For a potential threat? You think I'm working on my fucking tan in here? I'm Dark Opal, remember? Do not contact under any circumstances.
We think this could be serious. Maybe the intel we have is a little thin, but it clearly suggests attacks are possible against several pro-Aug groups. I'm not sure that's a risk I want to take.
Did I just hear you admit TF-29's intel might be bullshit? You're a breath of fresh air, man. I think I like you already.
Look, if just one of these threats pans out, we're talking thousands of potential lives lost. Isn't it our job to protect them?
Yes, but TF-29's intel is wrong. It always is. Walters, what I'm doing in here is too important. No offense, but I'm not pulling out for a maybe. Sorry.
I wouldn't have come all the way out here if I didn't feel this was important.
Hey, I understand. I'm not attacking you. Unlike our clueless bosses back home, I know exactly what you went through just to get here. What's all this got to do with me anyway? I'm organized crime, not terrorism. Interpol knows that.
We arrested 2 suspects on an AUG smuggling charge. They let slip about the attack during interrogation, but now they won't talk. We've ID'd them as members of the Junkyard Gang. Dombrowski and Martin.
Jesus, are you kidding me? Dombrowski and Martin? That's like Laurel and Hardy planning the moon landings. No wonder they're not saying anything. They don't know shit. This terror threat of yours, it's nothing but hot air, Walters.
Alright, so maybe you know someone who can give us a better lead. You've been inside Junkyard for 2 years now, Agent Guerrero. You know these guys better than anybody.
Agent Guerrero? Come on, man. You sound like one of them talking. We're not like them. Call me Mejia.
Fine, Mejia. We need to get you transferred out of here as soon as possible, so you can talk—
I told you I can't. Look, Walters. Junkyard is— it's taken years to get them to trust me. If you knew what I—
Ho-ho-ho! Been a while since I boot-fucked the door. Haven't lost my touch. Hello, boys. This a private part?
This has nothing to do with you, Stinger. You should know to mind your own business.
Oh, I am. I think our friend here will understand that.
Friend?
Oscar Mejia, I'm placing you under arrest for the murder of Ian Wilberg. Cook this beaner.
Man, whatever the hell! Back off!
Oaks! So help me God! What?
He's up! Stanger, he's up! About goddamn time. Let me get a look at him. Move. You and me? We need to talk. Get out of here. Make sure no one bothers us.
But Chief, what about the riot?
I said out, dipshit! Look, Walters. What happened in the shower was a mistake, all right? But it wasn't my fault. If Junkyard would have told me you were coming, none of this would have happened.
Junkyard. Then you know why they sent me.
Yeah, I know. But I can fix this. God damn it. Didn't I tell you guys something was gonna happen? Mejia runs hot, I said. Too much passion. Sure enough, he went off script and put the entire operation at risk. I swear. I'm the only one in here who knows what he's doing.
Good job figuring me out. What say you give me an update on the operation?
Soon as I saw you in processing, I knew you were Junkyard MVP. Nice to finally meet someone who appreciates the skill set I bring to this outfit. Just wish you'd have come to me first.
Well, I'm here now. Give me all the details. Is the operation compromised?
It's gonna be fine, don't worry. If anything, we can turn Mejia's fuck up into a plus. After we get this goddamn riot under control, we can probably multiply the merchandise by a factor of 10. Hell, they'll all just be lying out there.
Where's Mejia now?
I got that covered, don't you worry. He's squared away in a solitary on a TVI. Tighter than a sheep's asshole when the shepherd stinks of wine. He'll be dead this time tomorrow.
Dead tomorrow? That's not acceptable. Junkyard needs Mejia alive. I want to speak with him now.
No disrespect, F.A., but you being a VIP and all, I don't think that's a good idea. Since your boy went and killed Wilberg, the prison's gone to complete shit with these filthy-ass Augs tearing up the place. No offense.
Isn't the prison designed to stop something like this? What happened?
Frederick Flossie happened. Budget Malcolm X type. Educated just past his ABCs. So I guess that about makes him a fucking genius in here.
Yeah, we met. The inmates obviously look up to him.
Word is he managed to smuggle a biocell to one of his cronies. Stupid clank bastard jammed it up his asshole and went nuts. Got into the biocells in lockup after killing the guards on duty and... et voila! I don't get it. The choke was supposed to kick in, but it's like it's 2027 all over again.
What do you expect? You push a chip inside them, take away what they are. Trust me, that'll piss off any Aug.
Yeah, sorry about that. But again, if Junkyard would have told me you were coming... No matter. I got a riot response team on the way that'll be more than happy to push their shit in for them.
Boss, cell block is clear. Looks like most of the trouble is towards the admin building.
It'll be fine. They're just fucking Augs. There's no way they can take the entire prison.
Woo! Frederick Flossie coming at you live. You out there, Stenger? Time's up for you and your goon assholes, motherfucker.
Christ on a cracker! Sorry, Walters. You'll need to stay here. The guards are gonna be shooting inmates on sight, and the last thing we need is you getting drilled. Oaks! Get to admin and do something about that fucking PA. I got something to take care of first. I'll meet you there.
So, you let Stenger believe that you were with Junkyard. Why not break cover, now that Guerrero's life was on the line?
Stenger was into something dirty. There was no telling what he would do to protect himself. It was better I stayed under and got into solitary on my own.
But you still had to make your way through a prison riot to do that.
Having full use of my Aug. This could have made things easier, so I had to decide. Get to the infirmary and talk to the fixer, or do things the hard way.
Vážně bych bral, kdyby mě to už pustilo ty augmentace. Okay.
Sparked reports that blue chip California tech companies were threatening to move out of the U.S. due to worries that the neighborhood is long. I have to tell you, it is difficult to know who to believe when even the so-called experts cannot agree with each other.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be.
They may look like they are cleaning the house, but are they really just covering up the dirt? A new study released today shows that
Žádná munice se tady neválí. Kdybych uvítal něco do toho teaseru.
Participating in a riot is a serious offense and will have an impact on the length of your sentence.
All inmates must dispose of their weapons, return to their cells, and await further instructions.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Tak, proč jsem se měl jít? Aha. Protože jsem se tady mohl v pohodě převlíknout. Výborně. Aspoň tak. Tak.
Let me creep up a little.
House Father Correctional Facility is now under lockdown. The riot response team is en route.
Láska je... Kdybych mu to býval, nemohl. Ale tady možná jich tolik neumře. Tak máme 360. Díky za ten follow, vítej. Jednička. Kolem dokola. Hezky.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
To jsem nechtěl. Bezpečnostní luk. A dokonce bych asi řekl, že to tam stejně budu muset jít řešit. Protože budu muset možná tam skrz ten počítač otevřít ty dveře.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Výborně. Co tu máme? Důležitýho. Ticho. To jsem chtěl. Spálecí pušku, tohle to všechno máme.
Correctional officers are authorized to use lethal force to subdue all non-compliant inmates.
Tak. Ráda. Nejdřív sem.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yay.
Access granted.
Výborně. Časový plány.
Participating in a riot is a serious offense and will have an impact on the length of your sentence.
Škoda. Tajně jsem doufal, že tady bude kód pro ten security computer vedle.
Return to your cells immediately. Inmates who do not comply will be shot on sight.
Tohle je jednička, jo.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Tohle je trošku nesmysl. Proč to nemůžu? Jo, aha.
Access denied.
Tam jdu špatnou cestou.
Round the world, Hikers News, always watching, because you are always watching. Now, the markets and analysts are reporting that the Potential Human Restoration Act in 2029 is good news for one company in particular, Taeyong Medical. The biotech giant itself has seen a massive upswing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Orders given by correctional officers or automated...
Put that away if you aren't gonna use it.
Red Shoes started handing out biocells.
No shit. Red Shoes did it?
No way he did it alone.
We gotta clear this place out.
One inmate who helped him out. Who? Whoever it was? What? Is that a VTOL? Check that corner yet?
Return to their cell and await further instructions.
Red Shoes started handing out biocells.
No shit. Red Shoes? No way.
What the hell is that?
Ah. No tak.
Red Shoes started handing out biocells.
No shit. Red Shoes did it? No way.
Cool, man. Keep cool.
Enough of this already.
I'm not getting killed because you got sloppy.
Tak jak se tam dostat? Sakra.
Please, Adam, concentrate. That can't be right. What really happened?
Red Shoes started handing out biocells.
No shit. Red Shoes did it? No, wait, did it.
Aha. Dokonce 3, jo.
Enough of this already. Check the area again.
Access granted.
Surrender to your nearest correctional officer immediately, or deadly force will be used against you.
Ne, já jsem se nechtěl vybavit, já jsem chtěl upravit. Já tam na ní nemůžu dát tlumič. Aha. Protože ona už tlumičem je vybavená. On je nade mnou, já tam nepotřebuju. Je tady.
Calls are now in effect.
Trhlina. Jasně.
Yes, sir, Mr. Stenger. Whatever you say. Mr. Walters? You found me, hiding in my hole. Of course, not much of a surprise. I'm where they told me to be.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Starting to think I need to get used to that.
When last we spoke, the PA called me by name to the infirmary, they said.
A lot's happened since then.
The Rising, yes. Mr. Flossie didn't fabricate feelings out of nothing, though he does have a way of fashioning frustrations and coordinating courage. He can be very comprehensible.
Flossie, huh?
He orchestrates others. You and I, we know this already because we tampered precisely like he asked, which makes us part of it.
That tampered biocell I delivered for Flossie. What was it exactly?
Source of energy, more makeshift than what they ever took from us. Made with 7 strains of Teddy's love. Could give a man access again to what he was. Without which, Mr. Flossie says, we are nothing.
And me handing it over to Red Shoes. That had something to do with the riot starting?
Integral, yes. Gave him the ability to cloak through all their measures to liberate the violence that was locked away. And flood both blocks with power and we're all just swimming in it now.
Yeah, we're all drowning. I can imagine Flossie being persuasive enough to incite something like this. The part I don't get is why.
Oh, a man's motives mean nothing to me. I don't think to ask.
Best planned uprising in the world, it's still suicide. It's not gonna help anyone get off this rock.
Certainly not, no. Most men have given up hope of leaving, and even with my special biocells, they can't sustain. Meaning, any inmates who use them are bound to burn out long before the law.
So it is suicide.
That's not the word Mr. Flossie used.
What about that suppression chip all the inmates have installed? Isn't that supposed to keep something like this from happening?
The chokes, yes. When we exert energy, and it will mitigate. Will hurt like all hell any man who tries to use his Zogs to the full extent that any tampering could allow. Unless, of course, he got my fix.
Your fix? The drug you've been handing out. It was designed with the riot in mind?
Yes, Mr. Flossie wanted them to be ready.
So, a prison full of drugged up and pissed off convicts with unmitigated access to their Ogs. At no point did that seem like a bad idea to you?
At no point did Mr. Flossie ask me to formulate an opinion.
Okay, so formulate one now.
I think it's exciting.
Okay.
So now what, you sit tight and hide while all hell breaks loose outside?
I fix for kicks. Make myself available. Whenever someone needs, I'm here to help.
What kind of help are you offering?
Well, let's see. A man like yourself, man of the world, well, I do have one last pill. Lint-laced, but still good. Good at making a man feel like himself. Interested?
This pill of yours, this fix, just how unsafe is it?
Define unsafe.
What are its side effects? What does it do to a person?
I'm not that kind of a doctor. More interested in results than effects. I know it changes how you feel things. The suppression chip, it chokes our nervous system anytime our augmentations exert energy. My fix takes away the pain.
So anyone who tries to use their Ogs without first taking your pill,
they will feel the full weight of our penal system pressing into their cerebral cortex.
Změní vnímání. Ne, nebudu jíst tabletu.
I don't think so. I didn't like the idea of saying yes before. I don't like it anymore now.
You're saying no? Again? That's twice. I respect your restraint, but how else am I supposed to help you? There must be something you need.
Right now, I need to get to solitary. We'll have to finish this later.
No, wait. Solitary? I can help with that. I know a way.
You know a way? What do you mean?
There's a way. A quiet way from the morgue. I think it used to be a tunnel for men who fix, like me.
Like a maintenance tunnel, you mean?
Yes, I suppose it is, but that's not... Did I say something wrong? I think I did.
You didn't say anything wrong with Mueller. It's fine.
Correctional officers. You must contain the situation in a timely manner.
Take 2 a day and get some rest. But you didn't.
All right, Teddy. Let's see what you got.
Aha. No tak. To mám odsunout? Sakra. Nebo neodsunout? Už nemůžu vzít si zbraň do ruky.
If you want anything else, you should really talk to Teddy. Experimental pills are my...
You want me to talk to you?
He told me to tell you.
All right, I'll go see what Teddy...
Oh, and Teddy says no hard feelings about... Take two a day
Return to
and
your
get
cells
some rest.
immediately.
But you
Inmates who
didn't.
do not comply will be shot on sight.
Jo. To se povedlo. Je to glance. Je to glance.
All right, Teddy. Let's see.
Jsem si to neuložil.
The Penley Tea House Father Correctional Facility is now under lockdown. The riot response team is en route.
Tak. Halo? No, chvilku jsem na to koukal, vypadalo to jako sranda. bych řekl, že to budu muset hacknout. Jenomže já na to nemám. Potřebuji nějaký... ten blbinec na to, jak to hackuje. Samovolně. Co takhle? Ne. Taky ne. Tudy cesta nevede.
Turn to your cells immediately. Inmates who do not comply will be shot on sight.
Doufám, že to takhle bude fungovat. hurá. Musím si odskočit.
Surrender to your nearest correctional officer immediately, or deadly force will be used against you. Participating in a riot is a serious offense and will have an impact on the length of your sentence. Orders given by correctional officers or automated security robots must be respected and followed.
Tak. Tak.
Correctional officers must contain the situation in a timely manner.
Aha.
Correctional officers must contain the situation in a timely manner.
To šlo snadno. To jde rozbít tady.
You know what a fucking dead man is, Stinger? Huh? You can't keep me in here, man. Come on! Somebody open up this cage! Sada první pomoci.
On je to nad tady tím. Co je tohle jako zač? Nějak jsem tajně doufal, že tady třeba bude nějaký ovládání od dveří. Od těch cel. Jo. No tak, už to skoro bylo. Žádná jiná nápověda tady není. Tohle to zapne tyhle sty. Tohle to zapne tyhle sty. Tohle to zapne tyhle sty. Teoreticky. Ura. Bomba. Tohle to prakticky nemám šanci udělat.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Ale chybí tam jakože vysloveně moc.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Jsem úplně ignoroval, já tam úplně ignoruju ten jeden úzel. Úplně zapomínám tady na to.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Vypneme. Kamera 4.
Walthus! You high-toned son of a bitch, you caved for me! Come on! Open the door and let's roll.
We're not going anywhere, Agent. Not until you fill me in.
Fill you in? Stenger's trying to kill me, Walthus. You want my help dealing with those terrorist attacks? We have to leave.
So now you're willing to help? You might have gotten yourself on death row, Mejia, but a few more minutes isn't gonna change anything. Stenger filled me in. Said you've gone off the rails and he's the better man for the job. Your job, with Junkyard. Mind explaining that?
It's better you don't get involved.
If I don't get involved, you'll be dead tomorrow. And any chance of stopping those terror attacks will die with you. Now talk.
Okay, look. I don't know what Stenger told you, but I guarantee it's all lies. 2 years ago, Interpol got worried about a new player at the table. Junkyard. They needed eyes and ears on the inside, so they threw me into the deep end to go fishing.
And you hooked something big.
It took a while, but I eventually sniffed out that JY was into black market AUGs. A lot of AUGs. And I wanted to know where they were getting them. No points for guessing the answer.
This prison. It's the operation Stenger was talking about.
Ding ding, Walters. He's been running the show for a while now. Using the system to cover up a harvesting scheme. Inmates are pushed over the line, given a death sentence, and end up the next day with their AUGs ripped out by Worthmuller in the morgue.
The Fixer is involved in this too?
You're surprised? He's Stenger's little butcher boy. Whatever the man wants, war cuts it out.
If you and Stenger are both supposed to be playing the same side, why would he want you out of the picture?
Stenger's got power in here, but he's not Junkyard yet. He's always resented the fact I was jumped in. With me gone, he thinks he can take my place on the ladder.
I don't know. He doesn't strike me as the kind of man who can run something like this.
Oh, you'd be surprised. A hammer ain't sharp, but it can still get the job done. I got JY to send me in, but make no mistake, with the power of the so-called justice system behind him, this is Stenger's ship. Who and what gets harvested? It's his call.
No one tried to stop him? Stenger can't murder inmates at will without someone taking notice.
He can when he hides behind the state of Arizona's terminal violation policy. It's okay to destroy a dangerous AUG, right? Especially one in prison. Lately though, 3 strikes for pretty much anything will get you a trip to Hole 6.
Hole 6?
Stenger moves the bodies from here to be carved up at the infirmary by the Fixer. They use maintenance tunnels under the prison to keep it all out of sight. I'd be dead and diced by sunrise if it wasn't for you.
If you hadn't declared yourself Dark Opal, we would have been able to contact you without all this trouble. Why didn't you just tell Interpol what was going on and let them deal with it?
I went Dark Opal so the suits couldn't fuck things up. Interpol isn't interested in the long game anymore. They want immediate results.
So it's okay for you if this harvesting ring continues?
That's not what I'm saying. Junkyard have some impressive shit going on. If we let them know we're onto them now, they'll just vanish somewhere else and I'll lose what I've been working for all this time.
So we just insert another agent. We did it once, we can do it again.
It's not that easy. Interpol pushed me under what, 2 years ago, and I'm only just starting to reap the rewards. Junkyard are huge on loyalty from both sides. Trust me, it takes time and pays well to look after that.
Stenger seems convinced you killed Wilberg. You're saying you weren't involved at all?
What? What are you talking about? I told you. Stenger has it in for me. I wasn't even near Wilberg's cell that day. I was on shift cleaning that fucking shower like always. Besides, the sentry took him out. Do I look like a fucking robot to you?
Alright, I've heard enough. Terror attack or not, you're not doing anyone any favors by dying in this cell. Time to leave.
I ain't gonna argue with that. Lead the way, Jose. You got an escape plan?
The transport I came in on yesterday should still be on the roof. Can you fly?
No need. The prison birds run on automated flight paths to stop hijackers. We can just hack the route. As long as the security systems are shut down, we'll be free to fly out of here and sip pina coladas all the way to Panama.
Okay, sounds like a plan. I'll take care of the flight path.
No, let me go to the tower. I know where to break into the system. Old school. I'll have just enough time while you handle the rest. There are 2 turrets on the roof, and an aircraft tracking system that you'll need to disable. There's an override in the warden's office.
Alright, what about Stenger?
As long as he doesn't get to JY before I do, there's no problem. Hey, I'm happy you're here, man. You have no idea. I'll see you at the landing pad. Good luck.
Orders given by...
Task force protocols dictate that you should have called for an immediate extraction. Going against protocol could have jeopardized the mission.
If Agent Guerrero was right and our intel was wrong, then the mission had changed. Terror attack or not, Agent Guerrero wasn't going to be any help if he was dead.
Tak. No, kolik je? 1 ráno. To znamená, tady to uložíme. Zbytek dotáhneme zítra, přátelé. Nevím, kolik to ještě bude, ale... uvidíme. Když tak si zítra rozehráme ještě potom nějakou další hru. Každopádně pro dnešek všechno. Takže vám děkuji za návštěvu. Přeju vám krásnou dobrou noc. Uvidíme se tedy zítra, někdy večer, opět zase. Nějaká 8, 9, to budu zapínat. Mějte se, dobrou, a zítra zase. Ahoj.